Can you guys hear me now? Good. Apparently it didn't want to showcase or feature the sound for some reason. I don't know why, so should we just start up without no music today, I guess? Because it didn't want to. Hey Gamer Mama, welcome in honey. You got the early birdie with me. We got Tor Ashbjorn in. Welcome in honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along, you Norwegian troll. Hey badass Taffy honey. Welcome in. Hope you're good. We got the lovely El Papi in here. What's up Viking King? Love you. And we got the lovely Mercy in the house. Welcome in honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. Today we're playing further on into Parisian Brasserie. We're going to continue the Viking Cafe and hopefully not doing too much chaos. It is a little chaotic game, but I hope we will manage to do it without too much trouble. It is morning and we're going to go in here. I'm gonna take a look at the menu and we're gonna take a look if we got everything on the menu. We should have. Good. Then we're gonna go into Erudish. Is there anything urgently we miss in stock? Bread baskets should be good. Coffee, let's go with you, thank you. Because I don't want to run out of supplies. I would absolutely, tively hate to run out of stock early in the day. Plate, pickle, porking good. Seems like that should be all, but let's just check an extra time. I think I have ordered what we needed to order for now. Yeah. Let's just order the budget delivery. That should be good enough with one delivery guy. And then let's start the madness. And then we can start by running over to the fountain and toss a few coins in here. Not that I've seen it doing anything for us yet, but well, a few euros shouldn't harm us. Let's get ready here. And as far I remember, we put them up like this. But we do not actually need to use the numbers on the table as far as I've seen. We should be able to do it without using the numbers. So let's just take a bread basket because we're gonna need it anyway. We got our first customers in. 4 people. We will just put you up for table number 1. There you go, everyone. Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. He looks like he's going to have a party later. He's alone with 3 women. Let's head behind here. What do you guys want? Pear liquor espresso and a green tea. So just morning coffee and a morning, well, because it's normally to be drink pear liquor and other in the morning. Yes, sir. Hey, now it works. There we go. You guys, 2 persons. There we go. Oh, mercy, love. I'm happy to hear that. Okay. Hello. Money? Thank you. There we go. Okay, what do you want? Andouette and bovine tartare. That's for table number 6. Well, it's not really, because we need to do that, because I cannot really fuck orders up just by myself, can I? Well, and I learned that we can put things in the dishwasher, or the washer from out here. And we are gonna hear the honking cars, because I don't give a shit about it helping out 4 people. There we go. Take a bread basket. Put up for you guys. And there we go. Enjoy your food. No, that sounds horrible, badass. Hope you're okay. 2 burgers, an andouette and a bovine tartare. And you 2 can take, let's just give you number 5. There we go. Not on purpose, but okay, a bread basket. Could be worse, just wash it up. You want rum and pear liquor over there? While he's making the rest of the food. I like that we don't need to make crème brûlée and chocolate mousse. And there we go. You guys, here you go, food. Huh? Yes. You guys go here.
Then you can go out and make me a burger?
No. Okay. There we go. I'm looking forward to when we get a cashier. Because I'm sure it's going to be quite a bit easier. Good. There we go. So far, no stress. But it's also only early. For 3 espressos and a green tea, we can manage that. Chocolate mousse and a sundae. Serve with a smile and a fuck you. There you go. 3 customers. You guys can go here. There you go. And that was the chocolate mousse and the sundae. Over here. Customer for billing. Espresso and pear liquor. Espresso and pear liquor. I have no clue how far I am for that. I would wish I could answer your question, but unfortunately I have no clue. Andouette and 2 burgers. No clue whatsoever. I wish I could be better help, but unfortunately no. Oh no, we got kittens on the floor. Oh well. I'm pretty sure they will manage. Yes, I've seen some of it. I am on and trying to do some of them, but it's crazy. There's a shitload of them. Red wine and beer. So beer and red wine. And I am hoping for luring El Papi into trying this multiplayer with me. Because I think it's a great game and I think it could be even better as a multiplayer. You can just go there. Why do I keep taking an extra basket? Gosh. Hey, fam, trucky, fucky, how are you? Hope you're good, darling. Two cream brulee and il floret or il floreton, and two espressos and a coke. I am on some of it, but you want andouille and bovine tartare? There we go. That's the two espressos. Run over here with those. Good. Desserts. Running over here. You, sir, can just go fuck yourself gently at this table. There we go. Should really get a table for one, but they just like not showing up that often, so it's also a little meh to have too many one person's tables. There we go, because they are leaving now at that table. She wants a steak. He wants a mint soda. Well, one moment, and I will get it for you. There you go. Just give the sir over here his bread. Good. Now time to go give her a steak. Good. And then we're gonna serve up some drinks here. We have a mint soda over there. We got a pear liquor, a green tea, two green teas, dog and cat are arguing, sorry about that. Three people, just go to this table please. There we go. Over there you want a lemonade. There you go. This is complicated alone because you're in charge of every fucking thing. You want the burger, Manorger, there you go. Crème brûlée and chocolate mousse. And cheers, Mercy. You would rather get a room. Well, no rooms available. We only have table for people to fuck themselves at here. But I am promising not to screw you over too much with the pricing. Maybe. Okay, two people. Funny enough, okay, onion soup and wine and beer. And we need another red wine and a rosé. And we need a lemon soda or mint soda. There we go. There we go. You want a il fleuret. There you go. Pear liquor and espresso. You want to go here, please. And we can still not jump. We can put up a fight, but we cannot jump. Good. Onion soup, il fleuret. Onion soup, il fleuret. And we got a 4-people party. Here we gonna need a tartar and this one. These pork terrine and onion soup. Onion soup, pork terrine. Here a pale liquor and an espresso. So there we go. Hey Leo, honey, welcome in. Did I just press a... Oh, I'm a dimwit. That's okay. That's for this table. You need a burger over here. That's the 3-way party. One of the things really fucking this up and making it hard is you need to go to the counter with the dirty things all the time. Okay, you are 3 people. A threesome. Over here, please. There you go. I know you don't get penalized if you don't give them their at least you don't get penalized if you don't give them their bread baskets, because I do tend to forget it. Okay, 1 grenadine and 2 of the minties. There we go. Over here we need a chocolate ill and 1 of these. Yes. Simple burger and andouille. There we go. And you need an ill floret over there. And that's a party of 4. You're a party of 3. Do I have any more 3 people places? No. Good. Lovely. There we go. That's some dessert. That's a sausage thingy for you. A burger. There you go. Shitload of drinkable things. An ill floret for over here. There you go. Good. So now drinkable. We need 2 beers and 1 of each wine. We need 1, 2, 3, and that's 1 of each of these. Okay. There we go. There we go. And over here. There you go. You guys, you need 2 eggs, 1 soup, and 1 of these. You're on il floret and 1 of these. Good, good, good. Over here, 2 rum and a green tea. This green tea is no good, but we're gonna serve it anyway. If that's what's going to ruin us, then it's just how it is. There we go. Now we unlock new dishes. That's kinda good, I guess. And this is for you guys. There you go. I hate when this takes some time to pop out. Okay, let's go over here. You guys need quiche Lorraine, pork onion soup and quiche Lorraine. Over here, 1 of each. There we go. Beep. No problem at all, Farmy. You know that. And thanks for coming in. Have fun, love. 1 of these, 1 of these, 1 of these, and 1 of these. There we go. that's some of the dishes. There we go. Okay, well, we are not stressing, but it's not like we have a shitload of time and spare. It's not like we're, what can I say, like having time to do all in the world. Okay, over here, that was the 4 people persons. 2 andwets, 1 of these, and 1 bovine. There we go. This one should be finished in a moment. The first 4 people. There we go. There we go. Good. That's 3 persons. Here, red wine and 2 mint syrups. It's all about stressing, but not stressing, if that makes sense. Good. And the rosé over there. Why did I put a single person at that one? Because I'm a freaking fucking moron, that's why. Because he was there first. Good. Good. Good, good, good. These 2. Over here. And you want a Lorraine? Yes. You guys, Tatar. Oops, and this one, yes. You guys, 1 of each of the desserts. There we go. All good, all good. That's the quiche Lorraine for the single man. Over here, you need 3 Il Florette and a sundae. There we go. Okay. I'm not a moron, I'm an Acerhorn. Yes, 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 Leo. I know, I know. Same, different game, you know. Get a bovine. And here 2 chocolate mousses and an Il Florette. There you go. And he's pumping out desserts like there was no tomorrow. So that's absolutely fantastic. Of course, everyone here is on dessert at the moment, almost. Let's see, are these tables clean? Sort of. Kind of ish. I could take these 2 tables smashed together, but I prefer having them alone. Good. 1 at the billing counter. Yes. There we go. There we go. Good. That's double chocolate mousse and an Il Florette. Good. Doesn't seem like we're lacking anything. Over here 2 green tea, an espresso, a green tea, and 1 of those I cannot say the name of. Sip stips thing. There we go. Over here you want the creme brulee, yes. Okay, you want to pay for sure. No problem. We take payment. Rather okay with taking payment, to be honest. There we go. One of the things I do not really have time for is the trash can. 3 people. I get stuck on tables here. Okay. You 3 can be here. There we go. How many are you? 2. You can go there. I feel a little sorry for my chef. 2 bovine and Antwerp. Good. He's all alone out there. 2 onion soups. Good. So 3 pear liquors for that table. And a rum. Good. And the other table, 1 espresso, 1 pear liquor, 1 green tea. There we go. 1 rum. There you go. And there you go. Good. And some food here. Il florette over here. And 2 onion soups. Well, let's close the door for now because it's 2 AM. Then we can put up the new recipes for tomorrow. We still have people wanting to pay and wanting to dine in. Hey gamer mama, you're going to lurk? No problem at all. You know, we love our lurkers. Okay, 2 sundaes and an il florette. 1 of those I cannot say, and an espresso. There we go. I know there's someone at the billing counter. I'm aware of his presence. I'm just not that busy getting him out of the door, hence I am closing down. So it's not like he's taking up space for others. Yeah, it is crazy. I agree. It is a lot for one. Hey G-Bass honey, I hope you're good. Nice to have you along. Okay, let's see. You over there, a green tea, a rum, and you know, peep peep. There we go. Okay. I think one of the worst things are that you have to run back all the time with all the trays and such. You have to like all the time get back here. You cannot run around out there just. Yeah, but then again, if I use the food trolley, I'm also gonna like, yeah, I could use it for cleanup, of course. Ah, nice, Jeebus. I appreciate it, hun. We could try the food trolley. I'm not comfortable if it's going to work out, but we can try it at least for the cleanup part. Because it's not getting the dishes out, that's the problem. The problem is for sure cleaning up. The cleaning up part for sure is the thing. I've missed you too, Jeebus. There we go. Good, good, good. And we are how far away from getting these? Phew, we're getting up there. We got some new dishes we can put on. Menu. Smart margin. What are the new things? Hey, and thank you, hon. Fish and chips. And croque monsieur. Lovely. I love a croque monsieur. Monsieur. It's croque monsieur. Not croque monsieur, but croque monsieur. Menu. That's what we got. Let's see. We're gonna need. Let's take 2 of this. Probably just need 1 of this to start. We have kittens everywhere, by the way. Is Leo the only one in the basket? Okay. Okay. Because I knew we had kittens everywhere. There we go. Order up. Then when we get everything in order and in stock, we can look into... Yes, please. Thank you. And then we can look into getting the trolley. And then with the trolley, we're gonna try... Hvorfor hopper I ud igen? And he's too fat. Leo is the only one of the kittens that do not jump out of the basket himself because he's too fucking fat. Hammy is not too keen with the kittens playing around. Yep. Do we know where all the kittens are? Yeah, I got Anton and Gris Cat. I don't know where Nala is. Lovely. Well, hopefully you get it sorted. Yeah, Leo is the fattest of the kittens. So he's the only one getting stuck in the box or in the little one. Badass Taffy, no problem at all. Yeah, I am gonna order it afterwards. It's in IKEA, but I cannot as long as the cargo truck is here. I have to wait for the cargo truck to like get away before I order the things. I can use it for cleanup at least. I will order a few small plants as well, I think. Might order, now we're doing it anyway, a single table, just 1. Then we can put this one like so. And then the single table here for now. I know I'm probably gonna stress even more over having an extra table, but it's going to be fine. It will be fine. We can do it. Let's see. 1 single table, 1 food trolley. And let's take a few small planters just because we're able to. Free service, order it up. Yeah, what flavor of chips or crisps? Most certain at you, Taffy. It's crisps, isn't it? Oh, taiyaki. Love taiyaki. Isn't it normally called crisp at yours, Taffy? Or do you call them chips? And I hope Jeebus was talking about the crisps or chips and not the dog. Hey, Sea of Sims Gaming. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. And no problem at all. Because the taiyaki flavored dog is kind of wrong. You call them both, okay. Because normally I've seen most people from United Kingdom calls it crisps instead of chips. Here in Denmark they are actually called chips. Eller, or we call it chips instead of chips. But yeah, same, different game, you know. Spelled all the same and everything. Well, the truck is pulling up. Let's go see all the crazy ass missions. We're getting there with some of it. I'm not sure about this one because that one's going to be badass crazy. With a terrace. I do like the new furnitures though. We're almost there with this one. But yeah, there's shitty many things to do here. Thanks you to C. Yeah, same. Plants. Okay, lovely. Ooh, we can get them on the table. How beauty. Are they gonna, like, enhance the waiting? At least the cars are not honking at the moment. Sorry! It's only when those pop up it's that loud. And it's rarely now, luckily. How many plants did we buy? I have no fucking clue. Now the cars start honking at me. Food trolley. This is mainly going to be for, like, using to take off tables, to be honest. And bistro table. That's our one person table. Piss off car. There we go. Single person over here in the corner. Well, Jubas, at least I'm doing mine to kinda what you call it, keep your blood pressure up. Okay, all good, all set. Let's get ready. Let's do it. How many tables do we miss flowers on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tables. So let's order up 6 more flowers. Or 7. Let's order 7, then we got one to the other end of the bar as well. So we can get a little pretty flower here as well, and one of each of the other tables. I have bought the trolley. The trolley is right here. Hey, Fragrance honey, hope you're good and nice to have you along. But I think the trolley mainly is going to be for me cleaning up. Not so much for me Yeah, exactly. I think I'll be using it mainly for cleanup more than serving food, because it's not the serving food part that is the problem for me. It is mostly the cleanup. But it is a neat little one. Maybe I should put it out here. Like here. Good, good, good. They want a beer, beer, one of each wine, and a Coke. Another 4 persons. There we go. I hope little Popsicorn is trying to contain the kittens behind me. Yes. Oh. I said I hope you contain the kittens. Okay, let's see. One of this, and one more, and one of these. A beer, 2 rosés, and a syrup. Because the serving part is not the most problematic part for me. 2 beers. Forgot the beer over here. A rosé and a syrup. Ah! Getting stuck again. And what syrup? Pink syrup. There we go. And you guys, 4 people. Well, you'll have to wait. Fuck you. Okay. You're going straight to fish and chips. This one to tartar. Over here, 3X and quiche Lorraine. Okay. I can feel like I'm going to be annoyed by that trolley at some point, but well, 2 steaks and 2 andouillettes. There we go. Hey, Threat Raider, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. There we go. Because getting out all of the plates and such is not the most problematic thing here. The most problematic things for me is to clean up all the time. Yeah, it's all the, you know, glasses. They're hanging on a rack. It's it's common in France to have them hanging up there. Yeah, it's long distance cleaning. It's okay. Okay, what do you want over here? One of these, 2 of these. There you go. I know we get a new employee when we finish one of these up. I cannot remember which one of them. I mean, I don't know. I got the trolley at least, but I'm not sure I'm gonna use it very much. Croque Monsieur, 2 fish and a steak. There we go. They left a new 4 people party coming in. Of course, it's not really like I'm having the biggest problem holding up, but let's see, we will figure it out. No, you actually get the cook right off the bat. So you don't have to do any cooking at all. Which is one of the good things about this game. Is your microphone still acting up, hon? Or are your microphone good now? We've had some problem with the puppy's microphone. So, gonna need to buy him a new one at the end of the month. 2 wine, a beer, and a syrup. Yeah, he's trying out his microphone to see if it's working because it has had some problems with static not working properly. And when I'm using my microphone, I cannot loan him it. So that's why you hear him sing in the background. Okay, 2 egg, 1 terrine, 1 soup. Over here, okay, 3 people. So, it's on the list for buying when we get our next paycheck. Here at the end of the month. So he can get a properly working microphone again. Good. 2 fish and 2 burgers. How many are you? 3. Let's see. Over here, a mint soda. Huh? Oh. Okay, 1 andouille and 3 burgers.
You don't wanna wish I am singing G-Bass?
He's not the greatest singer in the world.
I'm really good for Salvation Army. People will pay me for shutting up.
Yep. Let's see, that's for this table. How many are you? 3. Okay. As he's saying, he would be good for a Salvation Army because people would pay him to shut the fuck up. Good. You want onion soup, terrine, and a quiche Lorraine over here. 2 strawberries, crème brûlée, il fruitet. Here, Onion soup, eggs, and pork terrine. New eggs. There we go. That's for the 3 people. There we go. One rosé and a soda from each end of the here. There we go. You heard a little of it. He's not that bad. No, he's not that bad. It could be worse. I've heard worse. It's not like, you know, when you pull a cat at the tail. Oh, did I just serve the wrong... Okay. Well, then we need 2 chocolate mousses. One of these and one of these still. Yes. This one is for over here. There we go. These are for over here. You guys are 3 people. You will have to wait. There you go. It could be way worse, for sure. Okay. Good. Here we need a coq monsieur and 2 ribeyes. And over here, bovine tartare, burger and coq monsieur. Over here, we still need an il fleuret. Did I not order that il fleuret? No, apparently not. In the corner here, 1 fish and chips, 1 burger and 1 andouillette. There we go. Over here, a fish and chips. There we go. A bovine. That's a 4 person. I don't. Okay. I'm sure at some place in time I'll get them all sorted. There we go. That's the coq monsieur. There we go. People are not getting their food at the same time. It's okay. Take it or leave it. Take it as it is, or gently go fuck yourself in the corner. A fish and chips. That will be over here. Oh. Oh. Sorry, Brett. There you go. Customer at the billing counter. That's a 4 person. 2 il fleuret and a crème brûlée. There we go. There we go. There we go. It is a little about having, you know, like the greater overview of everything here. Because if you don't have the greater overview, you will fuck this up very quickly, to be honest. You'll do that anyway, but even more so if you don't have a little overview over what you're doing. A bovine, a steak, and a burger. There we go. An onion soup. 2 sundaes and an il fleuret. And clean this table up. I'm not giving a shit for the bread at the moment. People can get angry at me if they want their bread and they don't get it. I don't give a fucking shit at the moment. I have more important stuff to think of than serving bread baskets. Onion soup. Okay. Did I? Kiss Lorraine and a pork tartine. Did I not order all of that? No? Okay. How do I just... Sometimes I'm a fucking doof. Sometimes, just sometimes, I tell you. There we go. And here... Il ferait one of these, there we go. How many people? 2. Come on. Okay. Fish and chips. I don't have time to go check out everyone's wishes for... Well, we're gonna need this, and we're gonna need a coffee. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. There we go. Okay, and we should have a green tea. There we go. Good. No problem. I know you're going on yourself, hon. Okay, good. Fish and chips. Over here. Lemonade and a red wine. There we go. And here over there, a pear liquor. A tea and a coffee and a pear liquor over there. Good. Good. Good, good, good. We need a sundae over there, a coffee, a rum and a pear. There we go. All good. And a sundae. Yeah, it is a little chaotic, I will not lie. Pear liquor and a green tea. It is a little about having the tongue right set up in the mouth because it's getting a little hectic. Most people wanting to pay, so that's good. There we go. But we're doing it. It could be worse. And it is 3 at night, so let's turn down for the day. So most people are just gonna pay up now. And then we're gonna clean the place. We are getting close to getting the next quest or mission done. So we should get that tomorrow. What's happening when we get that quest done? I'm not looking so much into cleaning up right now. Okay, we do get another one here. Another servant. I think we will go with a waiter next. So there we go. I think we are going with the servant next. There we go. no fucking clue how to use that trolley properly. So I think it's going to be more a thing I just have because I'm not really going to use it that much, I think. Because I'm a doof. There we go. I know it might be easier with the trolley, but I'm too big of an idiot for that, apparently. Maybe, I don't know, but we will see. For now, it's back there, hiding out while we're doing ours. So now time to trash and then take care of all the backs out here. Boxes with the flowers. There we go. So we get some more shimmery shine on our small tables. No problem at all, you know that fragrance. We love lurkers, you know that. Oh, I do love lurkers. Lurker love, lurker love. There we go. So we are gonna hire a waiter, but not sure how that works out. So we will figure it out when we get there. We get there when we get there and figure it out as we go. Now all tables should have a flower at least. Yes, sir. It is a very big box for a little flower, but again, I've also met some men that were big underpants for very little wiener. So, not everything in big packages is big size. Hey, Ronnie Nose! Today we are playing Parisian Brasserie. I'm not good at pronouncing it. But yeah, that's what we're cooking with today. We're playing a rather chaotic game. There we go. And that's the chef. That's our cook. We are gonna get a waiter right next. Let's see, is everything reset? Everything ready? We are ready for the next day. Also, we do get at some point, so we can get like an outside area. That's going to be, phew. Oh no. Almost afraid of thinking of getting an outside area. Well, before we get the customers of the day, let's take a sippity sip to drink. Are you in control of the kitty cats?
Yeah.
Huh?
Me, I put it up right now.
Okay. Let the chaos begin of the day. Hey, what you got gameplay? Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. Well, how many? One gentleman and two ladies. What a threesome, sir. There you go. Here in the beginning we can serve bread because we aren't that stressed out Later on, we will fuck the bread again. It's okay to fuck the bread. We're in France. Oui, croissant, you know. Croque monsieur, burger, and fish and chips. There we go. There we go. Because we are gonna need to seat 5 more, then we can get our next 7. There we go. Then we're gonna hire a waiter and see what the waiter does. Maybe the waiter we can pull up so they got like those 4 or 5 tables and we got the rest. Could be cool if we couldn't like do it like that. But we will figure it out. What you want? Espresso and a drink? Oops, that was a tea. Fuck you. There we go. Did you really come in here to have something to drink just? Well, fucking happy lucky. It's early in the day. We need to seat 3 more people. Okay. 2 red wine, 2 soda. And it's a lemonade and a green soda. There we go. Good. 3 people, I think. Over here, 2 chocolate mousse and a il Florent. Oops. Cancel. We can't cancel again. Well, that is shit. That is shit. You can just take that one. There you go. Here you want fish and chips, croque monsieur, and andouille. Yes, over here, 2 pear and 1 of those. Yes, a coffee and a tea. Oh, why did I press the T1 again? Maroon, idiot, dipshit. You know the names. Ooh. Well, I don't give a fuck. People can wait a little. French job. Waiter. Reserving tables for players. Once you hired employees, they might sometimes take customers' orders or prepare drinks before you do. To avoid this, you can reserve tables just for yourself. When the table is reserved, waiters and bartenders won't take any orders or prepared drinks there. Only the food or drinks you personally order will be served. Employees can still deliver dishes and clear the table, but they won't interfere with your tasks. To reserve a table, aim it and press again to remove the reservation. The table you reserved stay reserved until you remove it and restart the game. Reserved tables are easy to spot when a customer order. If the waiter icon appears on the left, you, the player, have taken the order. If it appears on the right, an employee has already handled it. This way you always know who's managing which table. Okay, thank you. My brasserie. Le servant. 1. There we go. Nah, it's not gonna confuse it all right. I mean, it seems like he's handling it pretty well. He got on those, so we can serve some drinks over here. I think that's good. One to this table. Well, it seems like he's handling it relatively good here. So that means now okay, nice. Okay. I'm trying to coexist with him. He seems like he's running around mostly with food. This is going to be wee hard. But it seems like he's mostly wanting to handle food. So I'm good with that. Did I take the wrong glasses? Seems like it. Red wine and 2 cokes. So I'm all okay with me taking care of drinks. And him doing everything else. I do ease in it a little. Red wine over here. How many? 4. Sorry, sirs, missus. You're gonna need to wait. Because you can see he's handling all the food dishes here. At the moment. Yeah, I'm actually surprised at the speed as well. Because it seems like he's doing quite good actually. He has a little problem keeping up because we have so many tables, but he seems like he's doing fairly okay. Now if we do it like this then he will know it's for that table as well. And this is for number 8. because then he can run with it as well if needed. Yeah. So now if I just place orders for a certain table, he will run with it. This is number 3. Nice. I like that. It's like having my own slave. I mean... Hey Alhoon, welcome in honey, hope you're good, nice to have you along. 2. It's like having my own slave in house, I like that. I mean, I had no trouble with having my own little waiter slave here. Then I can just help out a little. I'm actually surprised of how well he do to Roman a pair. He's actually doing very good. Aw, why not? But if it's fun... That's number 8. But it's fun. It's just for fun and giggles and spanks and tickles. Okay, after work, okay. Do you want to help out in my dungeon? Is that why? A beer, a Coke, and one of each wine. Yes, please. And 3 persons. I don't get much for the bread now because we don't have time for it. A beer. Okay, table number 3. There we go. You guys are 4 people. This is table number 1. 1 quiche Lorraine, 1 onion soup, 2 deviled eggs, 3 lemonades and a mint. It seems like he don't like to do drinks, so I'm fine with that. How many are you? 2. Fine. It do take... Yeah, it's gonna be a gassy table for sure. This do take the top of the stress off. That's table number 5. There we go. Coke and pink soda. This do take the worst stress off the game. That's for sure. Have I ordered number 2? I think. Number 1. No, okay. Have I done something wrong here? Oh, okay. Table number 1, an onion soup. Table number 2. Apparently I got, by default, the wrong number tabled in. Okay. So that's the default here. So if I don't put in the right number, he will throw it out. Are you handing me one?
What?
Are you making me one?
I have one for you waiting.
Okay, one moment. Just need to hand drinks over. Good. This is table number 6. Croque monsieur and duet. Good. Table number 1. There we go. Thank you. No, I'm not running around like a chicken without a head anymore. Now I'm just running around like a chicken with a head. Hey! Number 4. Starters. Yes, I know. Who gave you 4 fox pot to teasing me? Table number 2. 2 bovine, a burger, and a fish and chips. Gonna need some ingredients, and it's too late to buy them. So we are gonna close down for the night. Well, that's mostly because we're running out of beef meat, it seems. Number 6. We're lacking something for most of the recipes, so I think it was a good idea to turn it down now a notch. Number 4. Number 1. Now I just have... Well, we do make some money. Not much, but we do make some. Now I'll just have to remember which tables I've actually served. That could also be a general problem. But I like how fast he's running around like a chicken without a head. Now he's the headless chicken here. I'm just a chicken. But he's actually doing quite well. I'm quite impressed with him. I must say I'm quite impressed with him. Let's see. Missions. I am not looking forward to this one. We're gonna need to slap people here. Well. Then let's run outside and slap 10 people. I no idea how many we slapped. Then he got a slap counter. Yeah. I would look for a race as well if I was him. Now I'm just running around slapping potential customers. I don't know. Maybe they like it. He seems like he like it. Right in the butt. I think I slapped 10 plus now. I have no idea. There we go. Well, doesn't seem like he likes to do drink orders. It seems like he's mainly likes to do the food. It's all fine. Now we unlock the new dish. Good. A tea and 2 pear. Always more slapping, right, Jubas? Don't threat you with a good time. Exactly. It's okay. It's okay. I knew what you meant. We have some new pancakes in house. We got chicken with gravy, chicken salad, and some Breton pancakes now. That means we need 2 of these, 1 of these, 2 of these. We're gonna need 1 of these. Let's take 2 of the eggs because I know we're gonna need them anyway. Gonna need ketchup. We should be good on glasses. Gonna need a sugar. I think we are rather good going here. Bread baskets, all good, beer all good. Order up. Good. Missions. We're almost good on this one. It rewards us with 5,000 and I have no clue what we're gonna do with 5,000. Customize 5 plants. So we can also customize the plants. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, badass. hope you will do fine soon. It's soon over. I know it's not fun. There we go. Now we unlock medium plants. I mean, some of these missions doesn't make any sense, but it's okay. There we get a barman or another waiter. We're gonna go with another waiter because the barman, well, not really necessary at the moment. What are you doing good with the bar? Uh-huh. Well, not really necessary at the moment, is it? I don't really give a shite for the Brit, to be honest. It's not like they're complaining about not getting it. Yeah, you will pull through, badass, but it's still annoying, I know that much. Now the trucky is here. So my little minions are doing the job. We need to slap a few more. There we go. Now we're going to run around and greet people. Well, it's the Happy Slapping cafe, apparently. Welcome to the Happy Slappy Viking. Because de givel dans le donjon de Ciel Maiden. Paint the dungeon. Yeah, we can paint the dungeon. I do talk a little French, Ronnie, but it's not much. Something about my dungeon. Well, it wanted me to paint the floor again. There we go. There's snacks down there. Sure there is. Always a fresh serving of cheesecake. Non-baked cheesecake. And lots of slapping in my dungeon. Happy butt slapping. Every day is happy hump day in the dungeon. Exactly, Jeebus. Exactly, Jeebus. Safe word. Harder. Oh yes, mummy. There we go. Let's start the next day. Chef and servant, come in. I think there they were. At least one of them. The servant is coming there. Good. Le servant. Exactly. I've been a bad boy. I've been a bad girl. Please punish me. Can't get bad enough. Might gonna reconsider life choices when standing there with a pineapple upside down in the butthole, but that's all okay. At least it was, at least it was an experience. I'm sorry, I'm busy. 2 rum and a coffee. And he's on it. All good. And the cook is on it. Everyone's on point, and everyone is doing their job. Everyone is a good boy so far. 2 people. There you go. I don't really see where we would need a barman so far. I mean, then I don't have anything to do at all. I don't know, I'm just working here. Ask the next one. Why do you have so many hard questions? 2 coffee. Ready, set, fan. Talk about being a fanboy. Number 8. Pork terrain. What in the world? We missed something. I thought I bought enough of everything, but apparently no. Let's just check the list again. There we go.
Green color maybe?
Coffee and green tea. Let's see. Beer, pear liquor, 2 beers, 1 lemonade, and the pear liquor. There you go. 3 people. Okay, all good, all good. There we go. Doing good so far. 3 sodas. 2 pink and a white. I need to complete a certain it's not amount of missions. It's certain missions that grant you new helpers. So it's not that you need to do many of them. You just need to do the right ones. If I go into the computer, you can see here. This one will grant us a new employee, and this one will grant us a new employee. This one will give us terrace and new furniture. This one will grant us some money. This one will grant us some new actions. This one will grant us some new furnitures. So it's all about not what, not how many, but what missions we do. Okay, table number 6, fish and chips and andouille. Table number 7, an andouille, and we are still lacking things. How can we keep lacking things? I mean, okay, because the truck has not delivered yet, that's why. Table number 1. Table number 1. Burger and pancake. Table number 7 should be ordered. This one should be ordered. That's table number 5. 2 chocolate and a sundae. There we go. You have 3 people as well. Okay, you need a beer, a red wine, and 2 minty sodas. And we just pulled up an extra beer. Someone is going to get a flat beer. Okay. A rosé, 2 rosés, 2 rosés, a red wine, and 2 cokes and a grenadine. There we go. Table number 2. And I think it was burger. Yes. This one over here should be not be ordered. Table number 1. Table number 4. Fish and chips, andouille and chicken. Fish and chips, andouille and chicken with gravy. You guys are 3. Sorry, don't have a table for you at the moment. Espresso. And the rum and a pear. Over there. Table number 3. 2 onion and a quiche Lorraine. Night, night, Ronnie. Thanks for popping in. Had a lot of fun you being here. Always, you know that, hon? And see you next time. To Pear Liquor. Try helping him keep up here a little. You want a red wine and 2 minties. You 2 rum and 2 green tea. A rum. Table number 5, 2 Kislereens and an egg. There you go. Table number 3, chicken salad, andouillette and bovine. Bovine, andouillette and chicken salad. A cola and a pink. I actually don't know about that, Jubas. I have no idea. I don't think so. What I've seen, I can get a barman, and I can get waiters and chefs. We can take a look. French jobs. We can get a barman, receptionist. I think. I don't know what the receptionist are taking. We can hire one there. We got one available. That's the money. So now we have one to take care of the cash register. Well, he's taking care of seeding people? I'm not sure what he's taking care of, but he's taking care of something. Yeah, I hope you're doing better, Taffy, and hope it will soon be over. 7. Chicken salad and fish and chips. Oh, double ordered because of me. That's how it is gonna be. Grenadine, Coke, wine, one of this, and then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. And a mint. A beer, a Coke, and a grenadine. Two more beers, 2 more grenadines. We now got new furnitures, that's all fine. He's on everything except table number 6. Table number 6 is a Lorraine and an egg. That's table number 2. Fish and chips, cod monsieur, fish and chips, chicken and gravy. Table number 2. Fish and chips, cod monsieur, and chicken gravy. Table number 4, 2 eggs and onion soup. It's not nearly as stressful anymore. Yeah, I know it's mostly annoying, but no one should suffer nonetheless. Even though it's just annoyance, no one should still suffer. Hey, Bobby. I don't know. I have no idea. It's not like I'm trying to hide something for you, Bobby. And welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you here. A rum, espresso and tea. Over here, bovine, pancakes, ribeye and chicken for table number 3. Bovine, ribeye, pancakes and chicken. Yeah, El Papi is all fine with it, don't worry at all. 2. He knows everything. Table number 6, fish and chips and chicken gravy. I don't do secrets with El Popsicle. Table number 4, pancake, burger, and andouille. Let's see, red wine and one of the others. There we go. Seems like everything is under control, beside of the long line of people outside of this place, but that's okay. Number 1. Don't go for the one, for the one, for the one. Espresso green tea, rum and pear. Well, it could be worse, badass, especially after I got my helper here, and I'm happy it helps you out a little. I'm happy I can be to some kind of assistance. At least I can be to some relaxation and assistance. Normally people say I'm kind of stressing. I don't know why. You know I'm just joking. Yeah, I know you're just joking, Bobby. No worries, hun. You know, I got lots of humor myself. 5. Okay, he's taking care of that. Also the wrong kind of humor sometimes. Okay, another waiter. Ooh. We can buy another waiter. Or we could buy another chef. Let's see, French job. My brasserie. Le micro-chef. Le micro-chef. Le servant. Mini-servant. Mini-server. Le micro-c. Mini-server. Le money. There we go. Good. Now, for here, green tea, rum, and 2 pear. Good. For that one over there, a rosé, a Coke, and a lemonade. There we go. This one, a green tea and 2 rum. Over here, green tea, liquor and 2 rum. And over there, green tea, coffee and pear liquor. There we go. So far, so good. So far, this is going immersively good, actually, and it's only getting better the more servants we get. Now we also got 2 Le Cheffies. I'm happy I am badass. Only want to do the best and want to be, at least, give a smile, you know? I know I sometimes have a vocabulary of a not so shy sailor, but as long as I can be a little helpful and I can bring some smile and some laughter, then I'm more than happy. There we go. There we go. 6 a.m. We almost been open for a day now. Things are getting so much easier the more servants we get. A pale liquor. Yeah, exactly. I'm just myself, and if people don't like the smell of it, they can gently kiss my ass. Because I've lived so much of my life try to fit in and try to behave and try to be what everybody wanted of me, and I also failed at that, so I just gave in and became 100% myself instead. And yeah, I don't want to live my life by rules and dictated by others how I should be and how not I should be. I mean, it's a boring world to live in if you let everybody else decide how you should be as a person. And the best person you can be anyway is yourself, or are yourself. English, you know, sometimes. Being yourself is what making you beautiful and unique. I was so proud. My oldest daughter has just written an essay in Danish about what made her feel free. And one of the things she said as one of the things that made her feel free was that she was capable of being whoever she wanted to be and not had to think of, especially her mom, trying to dictate who she should be. Because I always tell my kiddos that I would like them to be whoever they would like to be. No one, as in no one, should tell them they are wrong. Also, I know many people are learning their kids that the tooth fairy and the Santa Claus and things like that exist. I never learned my kids that. Never. I always told my kids if they believe something to exist, then no one can tell them that they are wrong because it's their belief. And if in their beliefs it's a thing that exists, then it exists for them because that's what they believe. It's like, I'm not going to go into any argument with it, but like with religions and such, if you believe something exists, then it exists in your life, in your world, and then no one should be able to dictate or tell you what you should believe in. And I learned my kids that about the Tooth Fairy, the Easter Bunny, Santa Claus, everything like that. So if they wanted to believe it, then they should believe it, and don't let everyone or anyone tell them that they were wrong by believing in what they believe in. Welcome back, Jeebus. And, well, it works so far. My oldest daughter, she is Cece, as she was in here earlier today. As she said, she turned 13 this Sunday. And one of her things, for example, she was in a huge argument in school because she has a very strong belief that fairies, forest fairies, exist. And one in school was trying to tell her that a fairy was a mythical creature and they didn't exist. And she looked that boy dead in the eye and said, "It might not exist in your world because you don't want to believe they exist, but I believe it exists, so it's not up for you to tell me what I do believe in." And then she just left. And I simply love that because it also shows a kind of character, I mean, that they do want to actually fight for their beliefs. My youngest daughter also, she was in kindergarten at that point, argued with mom because she was, you know, that age in kindergarten where they play like they have a girlfriend or boyfriend or something like that, and maybe give us, like, you know, lips kisses on the cheeks and lips. And my daughter was like 3.5 years old, and she was saying she was girlfriends, like love girlfriend with another girl. And they told the mother to the other girl that, and the mother was telling her 2 females cannot be girlfriends like that. And my kid at the age of 3.5, 4 years old just looked at that mother and said, "Love have no gender. If I love someone, I love them of my heart, not because of their gender." And I was just like, it takes some balls for a 3.5 4-year-old to tell an adult off like that. Exactly, Bobby. Exactly, badass. But you know, there's always people that wants to tell you off for being wrong or weird. It's inevitable. It's just gonna be like that. I remember even my own family is like that. That's one of the reasons why I don't have any relationship with my biological family. Because my mom at one point looked me dead in the eyes and said to me how I was going to be a role model for my kids when I had piercings, tattoos like that, and side cut and weird hair colors. I was like, because I learned my kids that it's okay to be themselves and they should not be what everyone else wants them to be. That's why I'm a good role model, not because I'm just standard. It's all about the quality you learn your kids, not the way you look. But my parents was a strong believer that if you did not fit into the normal or the mainstream of society, you were wrong or you were weird. So I kindly stopped to have a parting with my family because I didn't want that kind of negativity in my life. Exactly, Bobby. And thank you, badass. I do my very best. I can only do what I feel is the right thing to do and hope for it, the outcome to be some kids that are strong and tough enough to stand up against all the harsh things they will experience in life, because we know, to be honest, the world is a shitty place to be. And the older you get, the more you realize it. And yeah, they tend to speak their minds. Also sometimes against me. But that's only a sign of intelligence and strong will, I guess, when they're telling me off. Or well, Pappy for that matter. Talking about when the kids are telling you off. Not because you've done anything wrong this time. Not this time. At least not yet. Exactly, Bobby. I remember I had one of the nurses at the old school my kids went to. She also said that alternative moms and dads are the ones that create the future, because if everyone just stick to all the rules and everyone just follow all the guidelines all the time, we will not discover when new things are working. So she was only happy that there was alternative moms out there and dads that was okay with not following the normal kind of way. Well, we now have a lot of people. I don't know. I'm running out of names to call people here, so now they just get random shit thrown at them. I think we're good here. There we go. Yeah, it's an inevitable whirlwind of doing dishes. I hate those progression works where you know it's gonna return to you as soon as you're finished. It's not my cup of work. Same with washing clothes. And I know it's very controversial as a mom to admit that you don't like clean up and don't like doing such things. But I really despised it, and I really not the best at organizing and keeping clean. But I do my best. Yes, one moment. Okay. Here. And we don't all being good at the same things, luckily. I'm normally telling myself as I'm being a creative bouncing ball, because I am that kind of person. Yes, thank you very much. Well, maybe not. My worst might be better than some people, but also worse than others. Especially in the modern world we're living in here in Denmark. They're very judgmental if you're the person that is very good at cleaning and very good at keeping everything tighty-nighty all the time. Very judgmental. But that's okay. Well, things do get very easy now. Actually, in Denmark, the free speech is sometimes questionable. If you come into certain areas of things in Denmark, like the system and the governmental treatment of especially kids cases and such, they take away your free speech in Denmark. But yeah, I will not go into further details of it, because it's a hard one. Okay, there we go. We're doing good, I think. Let's just take a look at this mission kind of thingy dingy. Oh, rewards. We get cellar. We get new dish soon. More dishes, more dishes, more dishes. Lots of dishes. Oh my you. Menu, smart marking. Have we anything new we need to put up on the menu? No. Are we good here? I think I nearly completed the one for upstairs. I completed the one for catacombs next up. So we are gonna get a cellar at some point. A beer and a lemon over there. We are working on the cellar one. Let's take a look here. Mission. Here we can pin it. Because then we can see. Then we get catacombs. So. To there. So, the waiters are doing their waiter stuff, running around, and we are moving onwards to the catacombs, so it's good. Yeah, he's talking with his mom at the moment. And she used to be loud. So, can't do much about it. Okay, they're doing there. Well, his mom is actually kind of cool. But is there someone that can piss him off, then it is his mom. But I think we all have those in our life that is a natural talent to piss us off. So yeah, and I know that feeling. Yeah, it's nothing more to do about it than just laugh about it, Bobby. Let's see. He's doing his. Beer, wine, 2 Cokes. And another beer and 2 more wines. We're just serving drinks and managing the counter with money. They are taking care of everything else. I like it. 2 seconds. I'm back. El Papi just gave me a quick what his mom wanted. She has been calling him down for an hour for telling him something not really interesting for us anyway, but isn't that how moms are, I guess? Mine isn't. But yeah. We learn to live with it, we learn to laugh at it, isn't it that way? Okay. I thought the receptionist was gonna, like, work down here, but apparently not. I'm taking money. Hey, be activated. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. 2 wines and a beer. I like the beer starts as an appetizer. Espresso over there. I'm good, thank you very much. I'm suffering a little from tiredness and headache these days, which is also one of the reasons why I haven't been as active as normal. So, but today I'm good. Yeah, I don't know why you get distracted, Bobby. I wouldn't know, not at all. I don't get anyone to take care of money, apparently. No, but I have severe grass allergy. So and are affected of it from some time. But yeah, I don't let it, like pull me down. But I do have severe allergies to grass, all types of grass, in also hay, weeds, and bamboo. Exactly, deactivated, and I'm happy people are having it like that. I'm so grateful. There we go. Yeah, it's pollen allergy in as well for me. But I don't think we have ragweed in Denmark. I'm not sure what we would call it in Danish. Might have, but yeah. There we go. 1 tea. 2 drinks. Over here 2 rums and a coffee. I could get a barman to do all of this, then I'll just stand around doing nothing. But that's also a little sad, isn't it? And then I would just take care of the billing. I'm not able to buy anything at the moment. Time to take something to drink. There we go. And let's see. He's just standing over there doing nothing. Scratching his balls. There's both scratching balls over there now. There we go. Cannot be all that busy all the time, so that's just how it is. It's all okay. 3 sodas and rosé. Everything but Coke. There we go. Wet red wine. So, and a billing. I think it would be a little sad if we hired a barman and we just standing here scratching our crotch. Oh, we got upstairs now. Look at this. We got upstairs now. Poof, okay. I guess we will close down when morning comes and begin to set up upstairs. Think we will close down soon so we can set up the upstairs as soon as we're able to order things. But yeah, we got the upstairs now. There we go. Well, everything is salvageable if you got enough time. Not always you do that though. Good, now time to close down. There we go. Okay, all good, all good. Then we're gonna look into French job. Gonna need to hire a barman. My brasserie, the barman. The bar. And she's going to be first floor. This one. Going up there. First floor as well. Good. Then starting with setting up 3 or 4 tables upstairs. That should be good enough for one barman and one okay, let's see. Let's take, that's the terrace tables. We want let's take that. 4 tables. 4 small and 4 big plants. Order. I opened upstairs, yes. I have some employees up here now. We are setting up for upstairs. We are working on the cellar as well. I actually have had it for some time apparently, I just didn't see that we had it. You know, when things are running. In this game you get a little blindsided. Because so many things are going on. But we are gonna set up 3 tables up here, I think. We also have, I think this area out here we can set up with tables as well if we want to. Not that I feel like it's necessary at the moment. The terrace. Then we are opening up the cellar. That's one of the new plants. Now just time to set up around here. There we go. Good. Up and down, up and down. We could buy the trolley. But not gonna do it. Because it's just annoying because we're going to do it a few times because we have so many things we're going to go up with. but it's all okay.
I found the cow. I found
So
the
let's see.
cow.
Medium plant. There we go. Another set of table. And up here we have put a bar manager on. We're setting up 4 tables up there to begin with.
Found the cow. La, 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 la.
3 4-persons and 1 3-person tables. Badass Taffy is English. She's from United Kingdom. I think Taffy is an all around the world thing. In Denmark we do not call it Taffy though, but we do have it. I don't think Badass Taffy have a channel, to be honest. Oh, it's because of your nickname.
Everybody out there, please remember to
Is that because if we bite into you, Taffy, you stick to the teeth?
Yum, yum. You need all the
Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
Sorry for bad humor. I know, bad me.
Go for it.
And I've got this one. And Paris Brest. Macaroons. Love myself a good macaroon. No problem at all, Badass. That's why I just went and answered for you. And that's good, it made you laugh. You could also get annoyed by me with saying so, but I thought you would see it as fun.
Go for it.
Let me see. Let's see. There we go, sugar. Oh, sugar, sugar, you're my heart. Da, 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 da. Oh, we got white wine now as well. Ooh la la, la la la. Oui, oui, mon chéri. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's spend the night together, together in my room. Boom, 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 boom. I think this is all we need. If we need others, we can at least take more. That's good, Badass. But, well, it could be you stick between the teeth. Don't know. Could be spicy, could be feisty. Okay, all good, all good. Let's look at the employees while we're here. French job. We got one more bar manager. Not really necessary since we have one upstairs. And I'm doing the downstairs. Receptionist we got all the chefs we can hire, we got all the waiters. Let's see on the missions. We get new employees here. We can pin this one as well. And the rest of them is just like shitty many dishes. That's okay because the waiters are the ones taking care of it. I am gonna need to buy more item space at some point, I think. They're working on reward cellar unlocked. Let's go down to the cellar. Look at this. What are we gonna do down here? I mean, what is this for? We got the cellar. Is that for like item storage? I have seen some of it, Taffy. I've also searched for a game key for it. Haven't got it yet, but one can hope. Let's see. So, can we place like these in the cellar as well? I guess so. I have no fucking clue. Okay, that's for storage. Okay, good. Nice to know. Because storage is going to be an issue at some point. And we do have all the space out here we actually don't use at the moment. I think it's out here that we got the terrace or the field where we can put up tables as well. Not that I'm really gonna do it at the moment, at least. I think we got more than enough going on with having upstairs and downstairs. When we get more waiters, we gonna put some more tables up here. And thank you, Badass. I was wondering because it's a creepy place down here, but I like it. Now we got our dungeon. Now it's spanking time. I don't know, whoever is venturing down my dungeon. Because now I got the dungeon. Yes, I got the dungeon. Who wants to be the first visitor of my dungeon? Okay, now we should be able to open up for the day. At least for now. Then when the truck is gone, we can buy one of each item to store more things. Yeah, I saw a lot of it and I thought about buying Arctic Motel as well. But I was a little too late for that train, to be honest. But I do like the game. Okay. So let's buy. I mean, we have enough money. It's not like we are lacking money in any kind of way. We got servants here now. Bar manager, servant, should be good all around. He's running upstairs now. That's a singular person. He's going to put that at a 4-person chair. Yeah. Nice plant. Nice ass. We can unite those two things. What do you think about that? My plant, your ass. Bend over. You look like you would like it. Okay. Enough harassing the customers. Why is he running upstairs with those? There you go. I mean, it's a 2-person team. They do not need to go upstairs, do they? He's a moron. customer service are right there. Exactly, Leo. Exactly, hon. Well, not necessarily you. I meant when I said moron, you should know that by now. It could just as well be myself. And 3 red wine. Good. He's up here. How's things going? Person is eating, so that's good. Seems like people are getting their food done. Delivery truck is here with my items. She's doing hers. My servants down here is doing their things. That's all good then. The cooks are cooking. Well, I can be an asshole as well, depending on who you ask, to be honest. I think we are all able to. We are all able to be assholes. I know I am. Well, an asshole, a stick. I never said you were a stick. You misinterpreted what I said into a stick. Let's just clear that out once and for all. I did not one time call you a stick. Are you sure you know? Okay. Doesn't get any further if I don't serve up some drinks up here. There we go. Is that up here? Yeah. I have to manage billing counter both up and down. That's of course gonna be a little annoying, but we will manage. Let's see. Is she doing the billings as well? Okay, she's taking care of the billings up here as well. So basically I have nothing to do upstairs. Nice to know. So we are only handling the downstairs now. Exactly, I can get a shitload of stock now. There we go. In my dungeon, in the dungeon, the quiet jungle. No, in the dungeon, the quiet dungeon, we are spanking now. Way hoo! In the dungeon, the quiet dungeon, get your spanking now. Hep, hep. Well, for everyone ordering a kit meal, there's a free spanking alongside. Let's see. Menu. Let's see. We should have everything on the menu. Good. And she's doing everything upstairs, so that's all good. And now we have a shitload of things we can actually order up. So we're not gonna need to be so afraid that we don't have space anymore. Of course, we were running a little low on space. There we go. Let's see. There we go. And there we go. Good. All is good. Everything is good. They're handling upstairs. We're handling downstairs. Let's take a look up here. Look at this. They're doing good. The cooks are cooking. So all in all, we're doing immeasurably better than we did when we were running around like a chicken. And the kitchen is going ba-ding, 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 ba-ding. We actually also now have time running out with trash. Isn't it scary? Take care, badass, and I hope your anxiety is going to be better and you'll get some sleep. And no problem at all, badass. You know, you're more than welcome to watch in when you've got time and everything, and hopefully see you around. I almost think I will at some point when you've got time. I enjoy your being here. There we go. Beer and Coke. Sounds like a good night. Hep, hep, in the dungeon, the quiet dungeon. We're all spanking now. Hep, hep, in the dungeon, the quiet dungeon. We are spanking now. Hep, hep. Good. There we go. A rum and an espresso. Why is the rum all gone? There we go. Over here, 2 espressos. And a rum and one of those. There we go. All good, all good. Let's see. And tea and 2 rum. Good, good, good. There we go. It's not as stressful anymore as it were in the beginning. That's a good thing. Because in the beginning I was thinking that this was never gonna end up being a good thing. There we go. And there we go. Oh, you're doing good. Ooh. Ballet Bray. This game makes me hungry. Good. Well, I think we're doing good. We're earning that money. That euro. There is a lot of people wanting green tea. There we go. And there we go. Let's take a look. Give me all your money. Okay, we're good on the way up to getting more money. Do we have, let's see, branch job? No, we cannot hire another receptionist. We can hire another barman, but that's not the most necessary. I think she's doing okay-ish up there. I haven't had anyone leaving because they're angry with me, so and she is working. There we go. Now we don't have to be too afraid to add extra stock. Let's see. There we go, all good. There we go. So far all good. Well, I'm surprised though how well it's going. I mean, right now we just had it running for a full day. And it seems like an okay machine we got running right now. The cooks are doing good out there. Good. There we go. All good. 2 rooms, 3 rooms, and one of those. There we go. What about over here? A coffee, one of these, a rum, and one of these. There we go. All good. The delivery truck has arrived. So now we're just hauling, huh? So now we're just hauling in money. All good, all good. A red one, 2 pink Now we just unlock cheese plate. Yes, please. Let's see. Cheese plate. I guess we're gonna put it on the menu first. Smart marking. 1 second. And then we can order camembert, goat cheese, Roquefort, should be all good. As soon as they're finished with the order we're doing right now. Thank you. Mwah. Because we are needing to get them to be finished with all of this before we can order up again. So we will need the truck to leave before we can do that, so guess we will wait because else let's see, 1 coffee, 2 coffees. There we go. A pear liquor. A coffee and a coffee. There we go. Have to take a little care of the business down here as well. Is the truck still out there now? Seems like the truck left us, so we should be able to actually order things up. Just gonna take care of all the billings before we do. There and there. There we go. Okay. Let's see. just adding some more of everything, basically. Seems good. Order. Because we're going to need the cheese plates at some point. Good. 2 of this. And a red. And then 1, 2 of the grenadine. There we go. All good, all good. Okay, we are closing up on getting more waiters. That's all good. Now, while we have some moments, we should take out the trash. There we go. And there we go. While we have a few moments for it. There we go. There you go. All good, all good. I have no idea which guy it is that wants to buy used furnitures, but there is a guy somewhere in the city where you can sell used furnitures. Just for later on if we decide to get something else. Because we are able to at some point shift up to something else. There we go. Sometimes the cash register is surprisingly fast, and other times it seems to be surprisingly slow. I have no idea how. Let's see. 1 of this and there we go. All good. Now we can accompany the cheese boards as well. We have enough money, so it's not like we're missing. Let's see how it's faring upstairs. Seems like it's going very well up here. So that's nice. There we go. I have this one that we should probably just trash because there we go. I made it by mistake. And there we go. Oops, wrong button. And again, lovely. Hopefully someone wants coffee because we have a lot of extra coffee at the moment. Because I'm an idiot. 100 maroon. Moron. Call it whatever you want. There we go. Two more coffee we need to serve up, or else we're gonna need to put them out because I made some extra coffee by accident. Two beers and sodas. And one of these. There we go. Red wine, a beer, and a lemonade. All good. Seems like we got rid of most of the unwanted coffee. Good. There we go. We've got cars honking outside. We're soon to the profit so we can get more waiters. So that's all good as well. Well, these tables are not really being used, so... There we go. One red wine. should really close down at some point and get menu and everything up to par. Let's do that. No shame in closing down. There we go. The chefs are cooking really fast. So they're doing everything in their power to make it run around. We should maybe be able to get what we need to get the next set of employees. We also still have customers up there. Yeah, we should be able to. Tarty flats, is that like tart tatin? Because it seems a little like tart tatin. Or maybe tarte flambé. They do look a lot like, no, not tarte tatin, but more like a tarte flambé kind of situation. There we go. Well, let's just get emptied out the restaurant and then I'll hire more waiters. Well, we can do it now. Okay, that's how it is. We got one more of these available, and let's get some more barmans upstairs. There we go. Now we should be able to accommodate everything. They're meeting in tomorrow. Mont Blanc. I've actually been on Mont Blanc once, back when I was a teen. Let's see. It was kind of an experience also because we came from 40 degrees Celsius down in France and then up to Mont Blanc where there was like 15 degrees Celsius, and we haven't thought of the difference in degrees, so we were getting up there in summer wear like shorts, skirts and t-shirts. It was absolutely an experience. Seems like we're all good. Good. So now we got okay. Well, it's 4 a.m. very soon, so let's just wait for it to turn 4 a.m. We're gonna order up some more tables. Gonna need 5 more plants as well. Let's just add a trolley as well now we're added. And here we can see sales of the day if we want to. Money spent, I know, money earned, blah blah blah, yibbity yap, summer hat. Missions. Most of the missions are now just giving you dishes. All that down here I'm not looking so much into. We could customize 5 tables to get the new kind of tables, but there we go. Just to see what the next mission might give us. Cylinder lab, modern furniture, ew. All good, all good. Let's run upstairs. Hey, go Steve. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. How did your stream go, Swifty Pups? And up here, put the flower on. There we go. far so good. Last set. Look at that. Now we got what, 3, 6, 9 tables up here. And we got 3, 6, 7 tables down here. Good, so now it's time to order stock of food. Okay. I do know I ordered some extra, but that's all okay. There we go, now we should have everything incoming. And we still have enough money. There's 7 upstairs. Table number 7 has disappeared. It's okay. We will manage without table number 7. It was a jinx table anyway. Waiting for the truck to pull up, for the truck to pull up, for the truck to pull up. And we are a famous Parisian institution now. We're not just a small, minor Parisian cafe anymore. We are a famous institution. Nahaha. Oui, ahaha. Oui, li la 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 la. So, while they're unstocking, let's open up for the madness. We should be all good with all the new waiters and everything. We are able to hire one more bar manager if we want to. But I don't really see necessity. We got 3 up here. Let's just for good luck chuck some points in here. There we go. We got our waiters and we got our staff up here. 2 bar managers, 3 waiters, should be good enough up here. We can always put in another bar manager if needed. He's insisting on putting people upstairs for some odd reason. Let's take a look here. Now he can begin to fill up upstairs. Now we got a little to do down here. Because it's not like he's pulling people to like three persons tables and such. He's basically pulling people to whatever table he thinks. So it's not really like it matters the most. All good. All looking fine so far. Good. Look into the truck for a moment. Still a lot of boxes. Beer and 2 rosé. There we go. All good. One green and 2 cokes. There we go. Lemonade. And a pink. Over there, a green tea and one of all 3 liquors. There we go. Red wine. And one of each of the colored ones. There we go. There you go. Should I look into missions? That one comes per automat, not really necessary to work into looking into anything, because mostly what we get left over is dishes. This is looking good up here. They're doing a marvelous job. So, hey Bamana honey, welcome in. Hope you're good. Hope you came home from work in one piece. Coffee, one of that and a rum. There we go. It's all good. It's like when you're standing right on top of it, it gets slower. For some strange reason. So, let's see how many guests we got up here. Those tables are actually filled. That's nice to see. So, Oops, wrong button. He wants a red wine. That beer is going to be flat. I'm almost certain of that. There we go. There we go, these three. Also having so many items on the menu now, it would become more and more hard to remember everything. There we go. Come on. There was a good atmosphere up here. Let's see. There we go. Let's close up the shop. I know it's a little early to close off, but why do you keep falling out? Tuck. There we go. Something tells me that we cannot toss for some reason. At least not in this game. Not probably at least. I know we can thrust, but I'm talking about spear thrusting. Green sea and one of the others. That one was fail. There we go. People upstairs seems happy, so that's all good and for the best. And it doesn't seem like the upstairs causing much of trouble here. And the monsters has not escaped from the dungeon, so everything's good. mind being on your TV, Bobby? There we go. Let's take a short look up here. Looks like they're handing it down. They're doing good up here. Okay, come on. Yeah. Good. Are you finished up here? All mint? All set? All good? What about here? So, let me just see. All good. This one is cooking. So, come on, come pay up. Looks good up here, all done. And she's the last of the day. And with this update of the cafe and us ruling the famous Parisian market, we're gonna head into sleepy time in a moment. So everyone, thanks a lot for being here, hanging out with me. I hope you had a great lot of fun. I did. If you did, please like, subscribe, follow, click the little bell if you want notifications, and hopefully I'll see you all around, because she'll mince out of here. Hey!